Hello? Why is my camera black? Hello? Oh, that's a frozen camera. What? Hold up. Why is it like that? One sec, I'll replug in my camera. Alright, I unplugged it and replugged it back in. Let me see. Oh, it just changed to that. Okay, whatever. Oh, no, now it froze again. What is going on? I don't understand. The game's also loading. One sec. Oh my god, now QB anti-cheat? Oh my god. Guys. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, camera's working. Game isn't. So, we're back. I'm scared to boot up and see if I lost anything. I think everyone lost charms and card backgrounds and any ranked rewards that are older than year 8, season 2. So, yeah, a lot of stuff was lost for a lot of people. I think for everyone. I don't think anyone's exempt from this, but I could be wrong. I do not know for sure. I also saw that apparently Mozzie has been added back in. Let's see if he actually is available. Also, just so you guys know, the whole stuff missing is supposedly being fixed. Ice Cold and Sploit both lost their charm. Oh, like their own charm? Wonder... Oh, my charm's still here. Dub. I wonder when did Sploit get his charm? Two years ago. That would line up with everyone else having their charm or their skins and ranked rewards from those seasons being gone. Hmm. I did think about that, SZA. I did think about that. I don't know. Is it even worth posting about how Mozzie's back? Maybe I can do that later. I don't think it's worth prioritizing right now. Is it best to make a support ticket or just hope they give it back? They're already working on it, so you don't have to make a ticket or anything. I'm just going live on YouTube. And then I'll queue. Might do some rank today, might not. We'll see how I do in unranked. I was thinking about just doing rank tomorrow, giving myself today as like a day to just try to get any extra content I need. Don't know if you've seen that, but the R6 tracker works now. Make sure it's updated to the current one. I did actually notice in one of my videos that I was editing, I was like, oh, when I popped up the overlay, it actually worked. I didn't know why. Solo rank, probably tomorrow. But yeah, I don't think anyone will be on for rank, so I'll just run at it solo and hope for the best. I'm posting about the missing cards and stuff. Just about it on Instagram. Did I see Cloud9's recent tweet after yesterday? I didn't see the original tweet, so I kind of missed what happened there, but I assumed that they said that they were dropping their roster. And now I saw the new tweet that they're saying that they've offered them a deal to hold on to them until they find a new home. Which I don't understand. Like, Cloud9 was in Siege before, and then they left. And they finally decided to make the comeback, and then they just leave after like 6 months. Like, oh, I obviously don't know the economics of esports, but I'm like, I don't understand the decision of coming back if you don't expect to make your money back, or if it's like that costly that you just have to leave. You should know that ahead of time. No, Mozzie is back. I can choose him, but I will probably play Echo. You're still on payroll up until your contract expires, only if you don't find another org. I mean, yeah. That's better than most orgs where they just drop the people without saying a word to them, so it's something. I mean, I guess that was kind of the issue, though, is that they didn't really say to them that they were dropping them. They just gave them an alternative offer in the meantime. Have you gone rock climbing recently? Yep, I still go twice a week. Who lost their charms and card backgrounds? Yep. Check for your ranked and charm backgrounds. Apparently, also some streamer charms are now missing as well. Apparently, Spoits, Ice Cold. That's what someone in chat said. I don't know the validity of that, but... Oh. Fuck. Well, I already wasted my third yokai. Now I only have two. I nerfed myself. I'm back to normal Echo. That's annoying. So I have three. I guess if I only had two back then, I would have lost that one. So you're right. But it's weird since they'll still pay out their contracts. So I just keep the team going. I mean, it gives the pros a chance to find a new home without having like some dead space in between. Because like imagine the team just drops them. And then they're like, okay, well now you have a week to find a new org to work with. Otherwise, you got nothing. Like, I know it sounds shitty, but like most orgs don't even give them a chance. And then they drop them during the in-between season, which is usually only a week. So if you don't find a new home within a week, you just have nothing. Terms and cards missing? Yes, Peter, they are. So good of you to notice. So I know it's shitty with the Cloud9 situation, but again, I would take that over how other people or other orgs have handled it. Where they just straight up drop you with zero warning and you're just fucked. Well, didn't even matter. I lost the yokai because this round, yep, is over. Oh my god, two of them have left. So much snow and ice, I fishtailed a couple of times. You can't take the subway, Peter, to your school? Cloud9 back in 2025. Didn't Cloud9 just join Siege in 2025? It was Boston SI when they... Or right after Boston SI.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, the Cloud9 Beast Coast roster. I mean, that was a little different. Because, like... They basically bought out Beast Coast, didn't they? Or just, like, gave them the money in exchange for naming rights. That wasn't really a Cloud9 roster. I'm gonna climb up the skyscraper.
I just love Dex, bro.
Might, you know? Maybe I will. Thank come unwanted and drop the squad. But again, that was like... Again, it wasn't really Cloud9. It was like... Cloud9 paid for, again, naming rights for Beast Coast, but Beast Coast still owned the roster and owned everything. As far as I'm aware. I don't think Cloud9 actually had any say on, like, what happened with that roster. I remember when that happened, I was really surprised that Cloud9 came back. And then when I looked into it, people were like, it's not actually Cloud9. Like, they basically, as far as I'm to understand, Beast Coast basically didn't have any money. And then Cloud9 was like, we will give you the money to run the org for like X amount of time, blah, 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 in exchange for you naming the org after us. So it's now Cloud9 Beast Coast. Maybe the info I got was wrong, but I'm pretty sure Cloud9 again had zero say or input on that. Why have I been playing Tachanka so much? Is it because of my TikTok? Kind of. I want to make a video on it. I don't think I'm even going to get any clips this match. Everyone's just dying instantly. Oh, there's Claymore there. I want to fire her, but not even getting a chance to kill anyone because everyone keeps dying so quickly. I'll play R6 later, but I don't want my varsity charm to disappear. I mean, my charm's still there. I think it's old enough that it's not being removed. I think, again, I think it's like year 5 to year 8. All those charms and card backgrounds are gone now. Am I going for just clips or am I working on another specific op/gun/gadget? I think the 3 I have in the works are Echo, Tachanka, and then just have that Villa strat. But I already kind of made the video on that, so I probably won't bother adding to it. I don't think we really have much more. Oh. We give her an ace. We did not give her an ace. We gave her hope. And I found out about all the missing stuff because I logged in yesterday to record some TikToks and I was like, why is all my card backgrounds missing? Like I had the champ one from year 7, season 4, and it was missing. I was like, oh, that's not right. It's gone. Why do I kind of cook on Moon Knight in that Rivals video you posted? Because I'm a fucking amazing Moon Knight player. Everyone hates it, but I am. Just gonna go Cap King because I don't think I'm getting any kills, given that everyone just keeps dying so instantly.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the 11 months from Curious Spork. Varsity Wait. Okay. How am I this today? I'm doing good. I actually slept a lot last night. I went to bed at like 11 and woke up today at 8:30. It was like 9.5 hours of sleep. Is crazy. I'm sure I probably woke up throughout the night. I do remember waking up to CC quite literally throwing her body against the door. You can like hear her, she like jumps up and like body checks the door and then slides down trying to grab the handle. That little bitch. don't have to hit him with the truth. Poop next to my name. It's a bits badge. You can change it as well. I think you can just straight up not have it if you don't want it. I've loved playing Echo lately. Echo's been great for me, but I was editing the clips for the Echo video and I was like, in about 80% of the clips, I don't even get a kill. Most of them are just like, I disorient the people or ping, and I'm like, this is cool. I like it because I think it's going to be like good strategy, but I know people are going to be bored watching and being like, you're not getting any kills. I want you to get kills. So I need to play Echo as more of a roamer, I think, today. Get a bunch of kills so I can even out the clips. I need to stop hiding under desks like I did in round 1.
I just love Dex.
21 months.
For the 21 months,
money
Mass
Varsity
Ninja.
stole from me.
I ain't steal shit. Oh. Wait, what is... How did he make that hole? Was that just from the shots? I thought our Maestro Bailiff did, but there's... What's it called? Bars, so that I don't think he did. I didn't even hear the DMR shot. Maybe I was too busy talking to chat. Yeah, nothing for me to watch. We have 2 drones on site and 1 drone watching where you're hiding. Nah. I think what I'll probably end up doing is more use 1 drone aggressively, like sit at a run out door, keep the drone going outside to see where they are, jump out, kill them, whatever. And then the other 2 drones will be on site for post-death. Oh, someone's about to hit my cap cam, perhaps. Come on, Buck, hit them. And he is down. Is he just hiding on or staying on cams the entire time? Uh-oh. Interesting. Where can I find the manual cheater report form? There is no manual cheater report form. Return to Van Gogh the ear. Whenever I would have my ears get clogged, I would always want to do that too. It's so annoying, just like temporarily losing hearing. Awful, awful, awful. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do on attack. Which is kind of nice. I can just do whatever. You can report on the UB site as long as you have clips and such of the cheating. I mean, I guess if you think that'll work, it won't work. People complain literally all day, every day that anytime they report someone via the ticket, they just close the ticket and they don't actually look at it. Which I believe. My wife tried and they never watched the clip. I believe it. Someone ring our doorbell? How millennial am I checking the security cameras instead of... Oh. They finally arrived. Is that a millennial thing? Instead of answering the door right away, you just check the security camera or like ring doorbell or anything like that and just see who it is and be like, I want to go. Like everyone does the Ring doorbell. Rich people things. Is having a Ring doorbell a rich person thing? Uh-oh. Is he doing attack? One sec, chat. Sorry, chat. Have to make sure the cats don't try to eat what we just got. Okay. I'll open it after this match. Wait, my name is Magic Toast? I didn't even notice. I think I'll do a variety day to decompress from Siege. I mean, I'm mainly just trying to keep the variety stuff off stream. Because then it's just like, you know, well, most of my friends are on in the evening. I'm not going to stream twice. I don't want to like stream Siege a day and then take time off and then stream Marvel Rivals at night or whatever. But I will say that with Rivals, okay. This is something I want to talk about with Siege. I might get more into it later. I was like, it's kind of dumb that Siege has like almost no rules when it comes to ranked and how you can queue. But then all these other games have such complicated rules and it works perfectly fine. Because like, so the one thing with Siege is people always complain when I try to pitch that rank should be like solo queue only or like a solo queue ranked and then a 2, 3, 5 ranked, and then they're like, but what about 4 stacks? And it's like, fuck 4 stacks. No one likes 4 stacks. So I was like saying, I always say these things, people complain about that, but then I play other games and like they all have such crazy limitations and they always work perfectly fine. For example, for Marvel Rivals, I only just learned about this because we tried playing ranked. When you're doing your placements, you can only have max of a 3 stack. Which is just like such a weird rule, but it's only for placements, not for anything else.
I just love decks, bro.
Like if you are playing after placements, you can have a 4 stack, 6 stack, you just can't have a 5 stack. It's so weird. But it works. And everyone just accepts it. But then in Siege, no one wants to change rank. They're like, nope, have it be a free-for-all, do whatever the fuck you want. What did I just hear? I heard stomping. Or a walk up already. just was waiting forever. Did not want to push. Oh, and he hip fire headshotted me. I hate it here. I was like, man, he fried me even though I caught him by surprise. Like his second shot, hip fire, headshots me. Yeah, the same people work on... Oh, wait, oh. Doing complicated matchmaking would be a dev time that they shouldn't spend... Or they couldn't spend recoloring an existing skin and charging $20 for. That is not at all how that works. But the whole point of dev time might be a valid concern. Especially with, what are they saying? Yeah, I was talking about this the other day. In the news, there's a lot of like things about Ubisoft saying that they're going to do a bunch of layoffs and studio closures. Oh, I didn't actually see this article. Ubisoft hopes 200 employees at Paris HQ will agree to quit so it doesn't have to lay them off in the regular way. That is crazy. Let me read through the article a bit more. Scenario played out recently at Ubisoft Massive, where employees were offered a voluntary career transition program, including financial and career assistance for eligible employees who agreed to pack up and leave. When an insufficient number of employees chose to bite, Ubisoft imposed conventional layoffs, eliminating roughly 55 positions at Massive and Ubisoft Stockholm. A week later, it closed the Stockholm studio outright, despite saying when the layoffs were announced that the cuts would not impact its long-term direction. Damn. Again, I know people love to roast Ubisoft and say how they're a terrible company, etc., but like, as shitty as what they're doing is, you gotta remember that, like, Ubisoft never really lays off people. Meanwhile, other studios like Riot, Blizzard, blah, blah, they all lay off like 30% of their staff every year while making record profits. Like, imagine having something you make do incredibly, incredibly well, and then they're just like, yeah, we're gonna lay you off anyways. I feel like this Goyo's still up here. I feel like he's just hiding in armory. No, he's dead. Bro, why are the pellets not going where I'm aiming them? Did you see that? Even though I aimed them to be... I aimed them to be like a good foot lower, they just didn't go there. Insane. Yeah. It says here, we were talking about Ubisoft gonna lay off soon. I don't think it says when they're planning on doing it. But just eliminate 200 employees at their headquarters in Paris, which I feel like, given Ubisoft's current situation where their stock price dropped 30% in one day, and they've had so many issues, so many flops, a lot of canceled or delayed games. To only lay off 200 employees seems like it's not nearly enough. Because Ubisoft has, like, I don't know if people know this, Ubisoft has like 10,000 employees. It is massive. I don't know if there's actually numbers for that. How many employees work at Ubisoft? It says around 17,000 by March 2025. So only laying off 200 seems like nothing. There must be more. But all I see is about Paris. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Planning on laying off 2,000, but where does it say that? I can't see anything about that. I can see articles from 6 days ago where they canceled all their projects. Or a bunch of different projects. All I see is the layoffs projected for 200 in Paris again. I don't see anything about 2,000. I forgot to tweet that I was live. All right. Oh, it was a leak. That's probably why I'm not seeing any reports on it. Oh yeah, I should render this video while I stream. Or in between matches. Oh wait, I also forgot to... I'll start the render, but I'm also going to open this real quick. Ooh, and lunch already?
I just love dicks.
Thank you. All right. Before we get into the next match, chat, we got this in Munich, but unfortunately it would have been a bit of a pain to bring home. The skateboard. Let me try to open this. Chat, this is why I go to the gym. It has no wheels? Oh yeah, it's just a deck. Oh my god, this is like absolutely sealed tight. Holy. Oh, it's literally, it is taped like all the way through. Like tape, 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 tape. It's just, they circled it in tape. No wonder I can't fucking get in here. I might have to go grab some scissors. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't get in here. Hold on. Be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Let's try to get in to Fort Knox. That was so much easier. All right. Actually, I'll cut this off first. Ooh. It's my first time actually like seeing the board or my board, because so basically we got this in Munich. All the creators and everyone who got like an elite ticket got a free skateboard with it. But we didn't, like, I brought a backpack and that was it. So I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna take this home. So my rep took it with her and then just shipped it to me. And it goes nice with my SSG skateboard deck. To a flip, I don't think I've ever actually used a skateboard in my life. Can chat teach me how to do a flip? What size board is it? I don't know. Skateboard. I think this is just like a new trend of merch that they're doing where they're
The
just
skateboard is clean as.
putting art on skateboards. And then Annie was saying how she wanted to get me one of those, like, if they do more of these, she wanted to get like those like pegs you get in the wall and then you can just hang the board on them. I was like, oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Thanks for 20 months from Reckless. And also thanks for 100 bits from Bitterx. I think I missed out a load-in sub as well, right? Yeah, I think for 22 months I load in, and Cloudwalker, thank you all. Do a kickflip. It didn't flip. I think mine's broken. It's the board's fault. Defective board, yep. If it was a working board, I would have been able to do all the flips. All right. Back to gaming. So I feel like my sub counter is broken because been stuck at 1527 for I think 2 days. It's my highest bouldering grade. It's hard to say because every gym grades differently.
I just love decks, bro.
Do you
For
plan
example,
on
my
doing any more
gym,
Rivals videos?
I can't get past like a V3, V4 right now. It's so fucking hard.
I just love decks, bro.
But then when I climb at other gyms, like I climbed in Munich and I got a 6 on a 0 to 9 scale. And I was like, I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs from Jay Renyar. I also realized, I was like thinking about it earlier. I was like, I swear I saw gifted subs that I didn't think. And I just scrolled back far enough and I saw them. We got 2 gifted subs from Cat Leon, and Bleaky with a tier 1. And then also, yeah, the 2 gifted from Jay Renyar. And then 5 months from Nola Gowrie. Do I plan on doing any more Rivals videos? Yes, I want to do at least one video where we do our placements. Ever come outside? No. I'm an indoor kid only.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Jeez, 3 gifted
Those
subs from
titties
BeaterX.
bounce.
Chat, what's with all the gifted today? Is there a promotion on? This doesn't feel like you guys. Normally you'd rather me starve in the street than give me any money. There must be a promotion on. Oh, I don't see any promotion. Chat's just
Love
being
decks,
nice.
bro.
For the incoming hospital bill. I live in Canada. It's free. Thanks for getting sub, Zeris. Hi, CC. She came upstairs to start screaming. Scopos bug? What's Scopos bug? No, hide again. Bye, Zeris. It's free. You'll just have to suffer for 6 or 7 months. I know it's probably just a 6-7 joke, but a lot of people do genuinely believe that. They're like, oh yeah, you go to the emergency room and you gotta wait 6 months. It's like, not at all how that works. But it is always funny to hear because I talk to a lot of my American friends, and a lot of the complaints they have about their health system, other than the, going into life crippling debt, a lot of the issues they complain about, I'm like, this is literally the same thing in Canada. They're like, oh, I have to wait months before I can see the specialist. It's like, yep, Canada's the same. Ain't no different. I show out the new Blackbeard skin. I shouldn't even look at it myself. I think it's just Marvel Rivals has ruined it for me, but like, where's his bulge? You know? Why can't I see his ass? Like, why is he covered from head to toe? Like, I want to see some hairy ass and some massive bulge. Looks like the Red Soldier from Black Widow. It's Soldier Boy from The Boys. With private insurance, you get instant appointments. I think the difference here, Scuff, is that it's complicated to some degree, but I think in Canada in general, or maybe it's just Ontario, private healthcare is not allowed. Any healthcare institution, I think, is legally required to treat anyone with government healthcare, like with OHIP, which is what we call it. So you don't have a choice.
How we doing today?
You don't really have a choice to go private. So you're just such a prude.
Yo,
They're afraid.
Orange utensil. Man, why the fuck I keep being a mirror every goddamn game I'm in?
I don't even know how to play her anymore.
I don't either, man. They get banned in unranked and ranked. I know, it's so stupid. They need to change her like the hard breaches so Ace still gets 100% banned. Because it totally fucking did something. Like, don't get me wrong. Hard breaches are fucking loaded.
Ready for this. I'm stoned and ready to play.
He's also got a fucking 70-inch dragon dildo shoved up his ass.
No.
What?
Where would you even find one of those?
Infamous. Oh my fuck! This snow's
Gotta
cooking my
investigate.
Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Fuck you, Mother
he's
Nature.
Totally getting sense out of this game.
See, like I already had to shovel snow for 10 hours, essentially straight. Now I gotta deal with shit Wi-Fi because Mother 40 inches of snow. Give that bitch 40 inches of snow. It's not my dick. Fucking shot me down.
Fucking something going on.
You can barely even hear the other guy. His name reminds me. I saw a Jeep the other day that was purple, and the wheel in the back had a Gengar cover on it that had its face. So the whole Jeep was a Gengar. It was kind of cool. We got 2 feet of snow. I think we were supposed to get like over a foot. I think we maybe got, I don't know.
Orange utensil, I like what you're doing with the shotgun, man.
I would guess
Hey,
half a foot,
I like
maybe
what
less.
you're doing with these mutes, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I like what you're doing with your mouth.
I'll show you something better. Hold on.
There's some coming up main stairs and back to their room.
They're on tower stairs. They're gonna get added.
Oh no! Oh no!
Behind them from the basement.
Spoopy window.
Oh, he shot me through the wall.
I missed.
No, they're not mad.
I think Case is outside attic window.
One's it going in the kitchen?
Oh, she's one shot. Literally 1 health.
That's 2 of them now. They're at 1 HP.
Yeah, there's one kitchen.
But one's in kitchen.
Dokkaebi is literally 1 shot.
Yes, master. That bitch is dead. God damn!
Last I heard one was kitchen.
I could have sworn I saw one kitchen on cams, but might have gone somewhere else.
Oh, that was sexy.
He was just
That was sexy, brother.
not able to push up.
Thank you.
Oh, that was sexy.
They did not give me that level of
Just
reaction when I got a
exploded that
3K.
All right, now we're banning Sophia. Fuck Sophia. Target ban that bitch.
Nah, ban that Dokkaebi. I don't want to get no phone calls.
Nah, Sophia's gay. No. Why? No,
Good boy.
Chunk. They banned our boy. It's bullshit.
That's
Or
even
girl.
worse.
We got Cade still.
Well,
I love how we got fucking Tachanka banned.
I have an idea.
Good shit, Mr. Zennial Ripper.
They target ban him.
Yeah, we didn't target ban them, so
No,
it's Dokkaebi didn't do
strategic.
shit.
That just shows that we're like the better player.
Yeah, we're just that much more mature than them childs.
Yeah. Definitely didn't want to ban Sophia or anything.
Ubisoft took
No,
my
no,
varsity
that-
gaming
that
charm. I
didn't
lost all my
happen.
inches
I
and
don't
couldn't
know.
satisfy my lady. I demand retribution. Did you actually lose it, Lansu?
Jonah
Because
did
I still have
shoot
mine.
When I asked him to shoot, so I could be a distraction.
He's got a dick down his shirt. That's why. May or may not be right.
I don't know. I couldn't follow up.
What? Why would they know?
Oh, they are like fully reinforcing everything. What lobby am I in? Okay, here's my idea. I'm gonna go hide in security with the shotgun and try to bait someone into going into this room, and then I shotgun them.
Evan Olsen.
Reggie. Oh no, we might be fucked. Oh no.
I went to meeting.
They're broke stage hatch. We might be fried like an omelet.
Hibana's half. She was stairs.
Defuse is on Hibana's body.
Edge's up in here too.
There's one
Echo.
on elbow. Elbow. He's on the right.
Fuck. I downed her, but I couldn't finish her. I kept taking her clothing, not her actual body. I should have just left her. Why did I try so hard to kill her?
Good try.
What kind of F-slur is this shit? Why are we holding that fucking highway like this? Sit inside and plan, not sit there.
Do
like
I
a
feel
bunch
proud of him for at
fucking
least
random-
saying F slur instead of actually saying the slur?
Bro, I need one of those advanced gamer chairs with the toilet attached to it. I gotta take a fat shit.
Oh.
But my friend here decided, hey, let's play unranked. Now I can't take a shit until the end of this fucking game.
Just
How
bring your
about you get
headset.
up there and eat it? I don't have wireless keyboard and mouse or a wireless monitor.
How, you can just do voice text. Have your
Yeah, I can use
Okay.
Cortana to play the game for me.
yeah.
We're
So
playing
what's up with that fucking Jew
All right.
bitch going OSIN and unranked? Like, bro really wants his.
He was treading the line, and now he's just going balls deep. He did so well in the beginning. I mean, we shouldn't have been surprised. He sounds very southern. I want to hear what he had to say. I do not. What are the odds that they don't push Freezer at all again? I'd love to shotgun someone here.
So your boss and CEO.
What you saying about us Southerners? I think there may or may not be a trend of bigotry.
He's in. He just walks in. What the fuck? He's in elbow. He's behind the
Up.
Fuck me, bro. Can't ping for some reason.
He's on tower stairs.
I don't know how he didn't hear me.
Just went hatch.
Use one of your drones and find him, boy.
I feel like he's probably gonna go to my room.
I think he's coming laundry. Never mind. Why did I hear it laundry?
Skull snake.
Andrew, do we know fully why cards and charms are missing? No.
What's that cackle?
The Rainbow Six Twitter account responded to my tweet about it. They're looking into it, but looks like any charms or backgrounds that were added in year
Didn't you say
5
you
to
were
year
shoveling?
8 were removed.
I see.
I'm sure they'll add it back soon. Watching the new Game of Thrones show? I am not. Does that even happen? I don't know. What's weird is it didn't happen with the update from today. It happened yesterday. Because when I logged in the
That was
middle of the
possible. That'd
day
be interesting.
to look at all the card, or to like record TikToks, I looked at the card backgrounds. I was like, my Solar Raid champ background is missing. All my operators had default card backgrounds. Nothing else was missing though.
No, sir.
If I had to take a wild guess, I feel like a part of why the skins are missing, it probably had something to do with them trying to fix the skin issue that they had, where people still have skins that they're not supposed to, and then that just bugged out. Why not shoot through that? Guess not. I don't have room. I don't like that he's stacking up on me, because if Bob's below, she's just going to C4 both of us. Well, that's annoying. Literally on its last tick.
Last one's
I need to move my stuff. I keep hitting, like I hit my plate, I hit my phone.
Got you.
I'm gonna hit these scissors soon if I don't move them. Do you have any vacation plans coming up? We're taking a little vacation before we go to Paris for SI. And then, like, personal vacations, I have nothing on the horizon. We took a personal vacation last year, which I think was very much needed for me. We went to Norway, but we're not planning on doing anything this year. It's just easier for us to plan our personal trips around the work trips, because then the flights are paid for, which makes the personal trip a lot cheaper. And it's instead of being like 1 week off for SI, another week off for another trip, or like 10 days off for another trip, it's instead like 11 days off for SI and a trip. It's definitely not nearly as relaxing, but it's definitely better for us, or better for me.
Zipper, you wanna go hard breach? Sweet.
The weather here on the island is strange. Weird being in January with no snow. I did see videos of that, Sharpie, where people were like, rest of Canada struggling, and then the island was just sunny. You just have a reason to get Ben to cover this and Josh to cover streams if you do it during SI or major. That's also true. But technically make money while I'm gone, which is good. The issue. Right now, it's looking like there are going to be no drops for SI. There were supposed to be drops for this event, and there weren't. So I'm guessing that they're probably going to not have drops for SI, which means if there's no drops, I don't think I'm going to bother having stream open. Like, why would I bother paying Ben and Josh to stream like 12-hour days for a week if there's no drops and most of you guys won't care?
Go to the bathroom.
Do they hate having viewers?
You're shitting yourself.
I'm guessing it's because of the tools used to give people items, like the big hack. They probably disabled those tools. And now we're paying the consequences. Oh my god. I just whiffed on that frost. That was free. I like watching the co-stream through you. Yeah, I mean, it'll be really shitty if that's the reason, but... So for this event, there were supposed to be 2 skins for drops, I believe. And neither of them obviously ended up happening. Behind the scenes, we haven't heard anything. So, can't tell you for sure what is happening, just no drops.
Watch out for the Capcan in that door.
What is this Capcan doing?
Back bombs. Oh,
There's a Capcan
on
in
the
that door.
alley.
Oh, no.
And will I try Paris food? I mean, don't I have to? I'll be in Paris for a week. I don't think I can survive a week without food. Hi, Ben. Hey, Ben, did you hear about what I was saying just now? That, right now it's looking like there are going to be no drops for SI. So if there are no drops, then you and Josh are free and don't have to do anything. I guess I could also play it by ear, though, because I could co-stream the first 2 days that I'm before I leave, and if viewership is still really high even without drops, then you guys could do it, but I don't think it'll be worth it. Am I getting fired? Think of it more as a temporary transition to a new workplace. A workplace where you do nothing and get paid nothing. Yeah, one thing I want to check. I don't even know where SI is. Like, in what arena? The Adidas Arena, Paris. How close is this to the rock climbing gym I want to go to? Oh my god. Guys. It's a 25-minute walk, that's it? Or a 13-minute bus?
No.
Or subway or something? Dub.
That's true. I'm usually top fragging, so it's fine.
Will I drink Paris water? Should I not drink Paris water?
What? No.
Why is that a question? Oh.
You just waste time.
One down.
I don't know if I actually got the shield there. I should probably drone a little bit and focus up here so we don't go to overtime. 2 people holding this angle. Jesus. They had one in the door and one at the hole. Jesus. I don't even stand a chance. Good thing I'm not playing ranked today. I'm not ready for ranked today.
Well, Lucy was downstairs. She was in the laundry area watching that.
Yeah, right. I've heard. Well, I've heard actually mixed things about Japan. I've heard Japan can be very isolating as a foreigner. And I've also heard that if you're a woman, it can be very creepy. But I've also heard the food is amazing. If you actually engage with the culture, apparently it's really nice. But that's just what the internet says. Any more modded Siege coming up? Thursday.
You'll see.
I think you're an unwise choice saying
I
that.
didn't feel that way when I went. Which part? The creepiness or the isolating?
Oh,
Also, you're...
well, you'd do that if we won anyways.
I couldn't decide who to go. I just went Jaeger. You're a tourist. I'm saying to move. Shockingly, Jack, being a tourist and moving somewhere is very different.
Maybe that's why your Wi-Fi is slow. Not the snow.
Not that I really think these will be helpful, but I'm just putting them down because I have them.
I'm doing okay.
Did someone walk by? I don't know where.
Oh, what? I thought he
Oh, he was in classroom.
was killed. He stopped tracking me.
I was like, I hear someone walking, but I don't know where he went. He was just hiding in classroom. I cannot do shit right now. Do we make all the modes we play? Yeah. So, the last one was DoorDash, Sniper, yeah, all that. That was made by Sea Blue and Coconut. I think more Sea Blue than Coconut. And then this next one that we're doing is made solely by Priest.
Maybe.
So one comes out on Thursday. It's more night mode / horror. I don't want to. I'm not going to spoil the second one. Let's just say the second one's kind of crazy. It's very I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, same. As far as I'm aware, there's no like communal place where you can just play a bunch of modes that people have made.
Basement.
Oh, no basement. I'm just gonna rush. I'm not doing shit this match. You guys apologize to Jeff yet? I don't know what that means. Oh, what the? Bro. I couldn't go in because he body blocked me. What? And I couldn't shoot because I still had the hammer out. That is insanely lucky on his part. Insanely unlucky on my part. I can't do shit. Surely I should have smashed Vigil out of the way. It should have. And if it is a high guard thing, so I haven't played it, but I watched, I'd say maybe like 20 minutes of gameplay. Maybe it's just me. I was like, the entire time I was like, this is so uninspired. Like, which sounds like really dumb to say, but the entire time I was watching, I was just like, this doesn't, like, it looks like an Apex clone, but it looks worse. So the entire time I was just like, this doesn't seem like something I want to play. I'm considering still downloading it and playing it for a video. I think that'd be interesting to have our, like, you know, take on it, but it doesn't look good. When's a deadlock video? Never.
Why is he making such a point to say how good somebody is at the game? And he's calling you shit when you're 14 and what?
Is the main issue high guard how big the maps are for
Yeah,
3v3?
it's so trash.
Wait, is it only a 3v3? I thought it was like a teams of 3 massive map like Apex. Last team standing wins type of situation. But I was like, also, one thing I'll say is, like, when I was watching it, the entire time I was like, I don't understand what you have to do. Like, none of this intuitively makes sense to me. It's only one mode and it's 3v3. I thought there were 2 modes. I thought there was Siege and then, like, the basic mode, whatever that is. Yeah, when I was watching, I was like, I don't understand how this works. And even, like, the streamers I was watching, whenever like an event would happen, they're like, I don't know what to do. There was, like, something about having to go inside of a base, inside of a mountain or something, and they're like, how do we even get in there? Thank you for the 2 years, Josh. Definitely 2 years. Play it, you would pick it up very quick. Maybe, but... I could be wrong, but last I saw, it went from, like, 250,000 viewers down to, like, 50. And then I think this morning, I swear when I looked, it was, like, under 30k or under 40k.
No, seriously.
But it was also the morning, so maybe that affected it. Let me see. Oh, is it not even in, like, the top? Oh, it's down to 18k. It's actually almost as low as Siege. Damn. That's tough.
They're going tower. I guess so.
That's an air job.
Pushing main's theirs. Ledges and trophy.
Drop it.
Coming on me.
Killed one in attic. No way, he just shit. He ran inside. He's trophy door.
Oh, he's... There's a hole there?
Come on, King. You got this.
Probably dead.
Oh no, he was... Oh, there was one on the other side. That is so unfortunate. They were basically like stacked on top of each other, but I didn't see the sledge because he was on the other side of the wall.
I fucking
Unfortunate. I don't know why I'm shitting the bed so much today. I can't win a gunfight, save my life. Pick it to fix the slowest bug where you can't see what gadget is when you ping it. Yeah. Which, I mean, I get it. It was a bug. But I feel like it actually made Solus like a good operator and not terrible.
I just love Dex, bro.
And then they
Triple G.
removed it. So now it's just kind of meh. Thanks for 2 months cheese. I need to fucking step it into high gear. I'm just literally doing nothing. I don't think I've gotten a single clip all day today. I didn't know Mav could make a rotate. Buddy, what rank are you? I don't want to spend 5 to 10 hard-earned monies. For a charm? I mean, if you have Prime, it's free. They have to revert her change, like, even with her ability broken and good again, she still wasn't used heaps. She was used a lot in Pro League when they gave her impacts back. So I'll give them credit there that it did have an impact on Pro League. Thank you, Death Switch. Luckily, we've had very few cheaters recently. Dare to go Frost for defense and Zofia on attack. I mean, I want to play Tachanka and Echo for the clips, but I feel like I'm just doing nothing. Maybe I'll try doing some type of run out. Something I actually don't know. I should test this. I don't know if Echo drones can block Claymore lasers. Okay, I was stuttering a bit. It's because I'm still rendering, but the render's done in 10 seconds. They fixed Rara with the Mozzie fix? They didn't say anything about it, so I doubt it. my god.
Hey, I'm repelling out here.
The balcony? Man, even my aim is bad. Holy. I blocked the lasers, that's the real question. Cannot. I was gonna say, if I can use the Echo Drone to block lasers, I could jump out after I block a Claymore. Thanks for sub, Rogue Neo. If an account has 800,000 subs and averages 12k views, is he viewbotting? It's one of those closet cheaters still not banned. I don't really understand your question. You're saying YouTube subs and averages 12,000 views a video, but has cheats. Like, there's a big issue right now, and it's been like for the last year, where like cheaters in Siege are buying or stealing YouTube accounts and then uploading cheats there to try to promote them and make money. So, very likely that would be the issue. But also, you can have a lot of YouTube subs and still have low viewership. It doesn't. Having high subs does not mean you'll always have high viewership. For the same reason why Mr. Beast with like 200 million subs, I think it is that he's at, does not get 200 million views a video. I think. I swear last time I saw he had like 30 million views a video normally. Or PewDiePie, probably a better example, like 150 million subs or something like that, and he, I think, averages a few million views a video. Weird drone. He has 400 million subs, Mr. Beast? God damn. I should have gotten shotgun to shoot below. Why? Thermite.
Use denied both factory charges.
gonna be much I can do about that. Just got fried on that swing. I hear him.
He's yeah, no.
Oh, I thought I heard him on the roof. Because this, he can have 12K views of him showing hard wall hacks and not get banned within a few days. I mean, YouTube doesn't ban people for cheating. It's Ubisoft's job to do that. Again, you're freaking out, but I've already explained it to you. It is very likely a stolen YouTube account where he's just uploading videos trying to promote his cheats. I don't know what else to tell you. Tried the zombie vending machine, couldn't make it work. It's really annoying because I feel like I've done it a few times like the right way, and it's still hard to vault onto. I feel like it's probably ping. I think ping affects that more than anything else. So how am I doing today? I'm not too bad. Spent all morning playing Tarkov while editing the next modded video. Finally got some annoying tasks done in Tarkov, which is nice. Even with cheats, I'd still be dookie fart video games. At least you can acknowledge that. What the hell is this? Actually, you know, I should probably put the shield in the hallway with me. I swear I just heard a Twitch drone. Gridlock's at the door that leads to outside. Oh, a rat here. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to kill them. I think they're gonna do the Rainbow's Magic event this year. I kind of hope not. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I've gotten very bored of Rainbow's Magic. It feels so insanely repetitive at this point. And I understand, as, you know, as we're now doing modded Siege. I understand it is hard to come up with original ideas that are fun and engaging, but like, it is also their job, so like just make more fun stuff. Oh, that was actually their first kill of the entire game. Now he's got 2. I want more Muppet skins. Well, that wasn't even from Rainbow's Magic. That's from Sugar Freight. Will I get my stuff back? Yes. We don't know why they're gone. We don't know when they're coming back, but you'll get it back eventually. I keep wanting to try to do Evan's Zero Rush, and I feel like every time I do this, I die, and then everyone else just goes about their day. But we're at a 3-0 where they have 2 kills as a team, and they're proud of it, so maybe it'll work. Just so they do something slightly different than Rainbow's Magic again. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of easy ideas we can come up with that probably won't work long term, but just like as a one-off, you know, who cares? Just do something fun, stupid. The shameless viewbotter got banned. The one who looked like he was, you know, iffy. The one that I roasted the other day. That's good. I wonder what it took for him to get banned. The one you messaged me about, Josh. He was... I looked at his account like a few days after you told me about him, and he had 1,300 viewers with 200 followers. And then it was only like slightly going up each day with the followers, but his viewership was still always high. Heard the Gone 6, yeah, and fucking 180'd. I don't know, Evan makes that rush look so easy. He does it every time, and usually at least gets 1 or 2 kills. I have tried it like 4 times now. I don't think I've gotten a single kill there. Start calling me slurs on stream, damn. I shouldn't be surprised, but yeah, that guy, I was shocked at how shamelessly he was viewbotting for so long. I still love... I will never forget this. It was just such a cringe moment in my eyes. Was watching him... he had no one in his chat except for this one guy. And then the guy was like making fun of him the entire time. But obviously since he's viewbotting, he can't get rid of his one chatter, so he had to let him stay. And the one chatter was taking full advantage. He's just like asking him the dumbest questions, and every time he answered, he's like, "Oh yeah, you answer me. Like, be a good boy and answer me," and just roasting the shit out of him. But he couldn't ban him. Screenshots are actually in your DMs, not from me, but from the person who reported him with me. My DMs. Oh, probably Twitter, I'm assuming. Was a well-known streamer? No. It was some nobody who was viewbotting to the top of Siege category every single day. I remember Annie telling me to be careful because she's like, he looks like he's danger. And I'm like, yeah, I get what you mean. Josh knows what I mean. He looked the type. I'm also looking at Twitter right now for I just was closing on my tabs and I see so many people defending High Guard, so many people hating on High Guard, bro. I don't know. High Guard, again, watching, I'm like, it just, there's nothing there. He looked and talked like an absolute loon. Yeah, the only reason I knew about him, Bottom Fragger, was because Josh was like linked me his channel and was just like, yo, this guy's literally just been talking shit about you for the last like half hour straight. Like he won't stop. I didn't bother watching it, but he looked a little deranged. Also, his profile photo was him standing next to a porn star he met at a convention. So I was like, says a lot. It was like 2 hours straight. It's even worse. Who's better, Narcoleptic Nugget or 4'11" Morley? Why'd you point out Marley's height when Nugget's the exact same height? It's another nothing game with somewhat fun shooting and abilities destined to fail. Yeah, and I like, the annoying part about it was like, I get the point. A lot of people are saying where they're like, you gotta stop instinctively thinking games are shit and like let them have room to breathe and stuff. But it's like, if the game doesn't come out swinging, why should we give it a chance? You know? Yeah, Bomb Fragger, yeah. I saw him every day. I was like, well, another day where he's view botting like crazy. One question that should ask devs of High Guard is, would they themselves play the game? Because just why then? Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted from Amish.
I just came everywhere.
Thank you. The thing is, I know a lot of people don't like to hear this. Most devs do not play their own games. I think it's actually pretty rare to have a dev who plays their own game. And I know a lot of people will think, well, that's stupid. Like, if you make the game, you should play it. But if you make the game, do you really want to play it all day too? Probably not. I know it's a bad example, but just to give you an idea, it's like, if you work at a grocery store, you don't want to grocery shop all day. Like, you want to get the fuck out of there. You want to go do other things. Or if you work in a clothing store, you probably don't want to go clothes shopping all day. That's probably a better analogy. You're like, yeah, I'd rather just go home and do literally anything else. Just gonna be honest, if it's the same type of game where it depends on people to constantly be playing in a time where a shit ton of games now are going for that, it should be a strong game or don't release them at all. I mean, they did. I'll give High Guard some credit. They did a good job with their terrible marketing that actually paid out in their favor, where they like literally didn't post anything about it until it was actually coming out. But that marketing led to just like nothing. It's now at 18,000 players when yesterday it peaked at 97K. And it should be going up again right now. Here, I'll just show you guys. Like a normal game will go up, down, up as like the day and night cycles. It just went down and stayed down. I don't think the game's coming back from this. What I know devs of High Guard are like first 10 season stuff of Apex Legends and they were good, but then they got their own studio and fumbled like Omelette. I mean, I think, in my opinion, their big issue, because like you said, you know them from Apex, their big issue is that they tried to make it look just like Apex.
Married. I hit and quit. We're getting married.
What is this algorithm? Is this a console player? Doesn't look like it. If it's a console player, normally they have their console name underneath. Those were both terrible analogies. They didn't market it because it was supposed to be a shadow drop. Well, I mean, the point of the analogy, again, I even said right off the bat, I was like, this is not a great comparison, but like, again, devs don't want to play a game that they work on all day for. It's just not. Most people don't want to do what they do for a living all day. Like, it's just not what people want to do. For example, even if we look at content creators, most content creators in their time off don't want to just keep making content and keep playing the same game that they already play for their job. Like, I'll go play other stuff. People like variety. But, I mean, honestly, again, I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure how High Guard will like turn out long term, but it does, just from like a quick glance, it looks like there's just no content there. It seems really weird for rules and stuff, but again, I only watched a little bit, so I don't know for sure how it'll play out. And I don't think the marketing really had much of an effect. I think the marketing did what it was supposed to do. I think the game itself was just a flop. Oh. Nice of them to just drop right in front. I know he was there before. He, what's it called? He broke the window from that angle. And now I have diffuser down. Surely one of them goes for the diffuser now. I mean, he can kill everyone he wants. He doesn't have the diffuser.
I just love Dex, bro.
I can't believe you're forcing me to take money away from Bezos. How will he ever become a trillionaire now?
I kind of want her to kill Oryx, because I want a chance to kill Zofia. Gotta be careful what I wish for. Plan will be to let him pick it up, and then when he goes on repel, I swing. Bruh. He's not even going for the diffuser. He's just in sight. Where on God's green earth is diffuser? Well, he didn't even know where the diffuser was. Oh, I just chose Jackal. We got Nomad. Never mind, we're good. Who do I think is better than me? No one. I worked in the kitchen. I don't want to go home and cook for myself. Yeah, that's another analogy. Yeah. Apex is fun. You do good in my opinion, but when you get killed, don't play more than an hour. You'll go insane. I always liked Apex when we did play it, but the issue is that I played with Cross and Priest, who are both like grandmasters. So it was really hard for me to learn the game when I was dying faster than I could understand what was happening. And I know like Evan always tries to make the claim that the fastest way to learn is to play against like champs. You know, just be better naturally, but I think it's a horrible way to learn because I basically would just die, not understand what was happening to me, and then just be a waste on my team. You know why my Spoit charm is gone? I think all charms and card backgrounds that were added like in year 5 to year 8 were removed, and I think his was in year 6, so I guess we just have to run the Varsity charm. I don't know if he actually knew I was here or if he just sprayed through the door at the same time. Gonna drop. Wait, what? My fucking impact grenade just disappeared. Oh my god, the puck flew right into my mouth, bro. I just got gangbanged by a fuse puck. That was scary. Didn't even consent to that. Bro, who's red pinging? I killed Twitch, that would have been a free win. She was 1 HP too. Oh, that was so low. If I think I pre-fired half a second later, the recoil would have been better and I would have killed Twitch. I think I pre-fired too early. Full self-driving subscription has to be the dumbest thing. I love that there were so many posts about that, Josh, that they were like, first Elon said that full self-driving would be an appreciating asset because it would only get more expensive as time went on, and then when you buy it, you have it for life, and then they changed it to a subscription model so you don't even own it anymore. You have to start paying for it again. Insane. If you were running the priest charm, you would have won. If I was running the priest charm, I would have died first thing. Also, I did see, I think it was a news post, or maybe I just saw like a social media post about it. But I think it's Canada is now lifting tariffs on Chinese electric vehicles, which means that we're probably about to get a flood of really cheap, accessible electric vehicles in Canada compared to Tesla, Ford, all of them. I think taxing electric vehicles is the dumbest shit. You know what's interesting, Sharpie? I know any certain political person will hate to ever hear China does something right, but you know what's something really cool that China does is that you don't buy or you can't just buy a car, you have to buy a license plate, and license plates go up for auction, and they're really fucking expensive, like hundreds of thousands of dollars for a license plate. But if you buy an electric vehicle, you get a license plate for free. And I know people would be like, well, that's fucking dumb, because, like, you know, I need my gas car, blah, blah, but when you have so many electric vehicle options, you don't need a gas car. You have electric vehicles the advantage. I'm moving to China. I saw her swap sides, but I thought she was just gonna push up on that side, not in the middle. Unfortunate. No, Laser. What you're thinking of is in, I think, Saudi Arabia or Qatar, is where you can get certain numbers on license plates, but they're like millions of dollars. What we're talking about with China is just in order to get a license plate in general, because they're trying to stop as much like as many vehicles from being on the road as possible, especially that use gas, because they're trying to reduce their emissions like crazy. But when it comes to the actual like auction, yeah, it is just hundreds of thousands of dollars in China. Because they just don't want gas cars. Batteries don't do too well in the cold. They drain faster. So people say that, but like, do people forget that gas cars also have problems in the cold? If a gas car is too cold, you like just can't start it. So like, yeah, electric vehicles have problems in the cold, but that's not like something unique. That is very much a problem across the board. At least, electric vehicles can start in the cold. They just drain faster. SMG 1112 good on high sense or low sense? No, don't use either of them. Actually, I use the SMG 11. I use low sense though. I guess the electric cold issues just cost you more. I mean, I guess, yeah. But also gas cars also cost more to run in the cold because they use more gas to keep things running and heated. They gotta heat up. So, I mean, a gas car would cost you more. Again, at least an electric car can start. The only issue I've had with my car in the cold which is like an actual issue, not just like a, oh, it drains faster, is that I have the old Teslas where every time you enter the vehicle, the window lowers, and then when you close the door, the window goes back up. So in the cold, the window up-down thingy doesn't work, or like it can be really slow or just not work at all because it's too cold. And so sometimes it can be really hard to actually close the door on my vehicle. But I don't think that's an electric vehicle thing. I think that's just like a fancy vehicle thing, because I'm pretty sure other high-end cars do the exact same thing. They do that to make them fancier. Oh. No way, Blackbeard. Blackbeard actually let Solus live there. That's crazy. I feel like my teammate's not actually holding that. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the kill. Actually, did I? I might have downed him, but I didn't get the kill because I was downed. No, it looked like at the same time. My windows in my car do that, but they never get stuck in the cold. To be fair, also, my car's 8 years old, so it's a little past its prime. Was never an issue when I first got it. It's more of an issue now. I'm sure it's just, again, more of like a old fancy car thing. Because like in the first few years I had my car, I never had that issue. And then I actually had 1 year, I forgot, where my window just straight up, like the window lever thing, I don't know what to call it, actually broke, and I had to get it replaced. But I've only really had it be an issue here recently because it's been like negative 20 degrees Celsius. Very, very, very cold. The actuator, sure. What car do I have? It's a Tesla Model S. 2017. It's older than most of chat. And then we also have a Tesla Model 3 2020, actually no, 2019? It just passed 5 years old, so 2019, 2020. Would I get a plaid? I did drive a plaid, I think, when I got a rental. Actually, no, it definitely wasn't a plaid because it was a Model 3, which I don't think the Model 3s have a plaid version. I hope Mozzie didn't actually learn how to exploit again, because I swear he just shot like 7 of them. But no, I don't really care. The acceleration on mine is already really good. I don't really care about getting like, you know, something crazy. It's just a car for me. Car is a tool to get from point A to point B. I just wanted to waste money as a kid. By kid, I mean I was 22. Oh no, that's 0 with his MP7. What? Oh, that's not my teammate. Oh, he's back there. Hold up. I want to try to fake him out, but he was standing right there. If you blew up now and didn't have a car, what would I get? Well, if I blew up, I wouldn't need a car because I'd be dead. I love the simplicity of the interior. If you were in a newer one, though, Nissan, it would be a little bit different than mine. Mine's got the old, like, wood aesthetic. Your team just collapsed on site. Yeah, I was talking with chat, and we had already killed 2 of them, and we're just taking site. Actually, I won't. I'm not gonna repeat ops. I hate that I laughed out loud. Why do you hate that? Great joke. But let's see. If I didn't have a car at all, and I want to buy one right now, I probably would have ended up getting a Model X because I love the wing doors. But like if I had a lot of money and I just didn't care and I was wasting it on a good car, I would probably buy a Lucid. Probably not a like the crazy one that's like 300k. Probably one that's like 100k, but still a nice car. Because whenever I do end up getting my next car, it probably will be either a Lucid or a Rivian. My only issue with the Rivians is how ugly they are. Would I buy a Tesla again knowing how Elon Musk is now? It's tough because on the one hand, he is an enormous asswipe, but on the other hand, so is every other car CEO. So I don't think anything really changes by me refusing Tesla versus another company, you know? They're all the same. There's no such thing as a good car CEO. The only thing that changes is how vocal they are about that stuff instead of like in Elon Musk's case where he'll just say whatever he wants. Does not care. Versus the other ones who are like, yeah, maybe I'll keep that to myself. Oh. How are we winning this? Oh, he just ran in and got him. Well done, Blitz. Just had major quality control issues. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, I'm not actually looked into any of these because I'm not planning on actually getting any of them. I was wondering why IQ had default stuff, and then I forgot I got a thumbnail with her. Yeah, I mean, I'd obviously have to look a lot more into it, but Lucid would just be my easy answer right now. Take a stance against one evil CEO, then pull out a phone whose company CEO supports child labor. Yeah. What you said, there's no ethical consumerism. If you want anything that's mass produced, you're supporting someone bad. So when it comes to that type of stuff, I'm like, why bother worrying about it, you know? There's no fixing that. I now have the opportunity. Wizard, don't do it. Play High Guard. The new the new multiplayer game taking the world by storm. Remember, post your grievances in the other CEO's app. You know what's funny? I've already mentioned this, so I don't care about saying it again, but I've also seen some reels talk about this. It's like when you get a taste of that luxury lifestyle and you kind of understand why CEOs are the way they are. And I kind of got that a little bit with Josh and Ben and also Sam for Munich when I was like looking at the amount of money I made while I was gone for Munich, and I was like, I could pay them like the bare minimum and make a lot of money. I was like, but I also wasn't even there. So I was like, I should pay them more. And I did end up paying them more than I should have or was supposed to. But then I was like, I now understand when CEOs are just like, why would I pay them more when I can just take more money for myself? And I was like, ooh, this is dangerous. I was like, I could just take all of it, leave them with the bare minimum. But I was like, no. And I had to remind myself, I was like, I would not have made any money if I just went on the trip and didn't stream. So I'm like, even though I'm giving them more and taking less for myself, I'm like, I'm still making more than if I had just not done that at all. What do I pay them for? Whenever I do events or go to events and then there's co-streams for drops, I have them co-stream for me. And then I pay them, I don't even know. Like, it usually depends based off viewership, but I feel like my average is like $200 a day to co-stream Siege. There are no open positions. In fact, we might not even have co-streams this time because there may not be any drops. We'll see. It starts on Monday and they haven't announced anything, and drops for this event got canceled, so it's looking like there's nothing. And that's why you could never be a billionaire. But I could be a millionaire. I mean, well, I could be more of a millionaire. I was actually looking forward to it because I'm still job hunting. I mean, we'll see. I might still co-stream the first day and just see what viewership is like even without drops, Josh. And then if it's worth it, we might still do it, but it's all up in the air. Means Ben get money instead of out basement time. Ben's never getting out of the basement. Also,
anyone got a mic?
I don't know why you're trying to fight for Ben to get out of the basement. Ben literally would be willing to live in my basement if that meant him not having to go get a job and being able to leave where he lives. What is TFL? Touchy, fun, laughs. Josh is gonna become a comedian, but one that probably gets canceled. Transport for London. That's not as exciting. Feel bad for High Guard. The game sounded interesting. It was made by a small company. Yeah, but in this type of climate, in this industry, we're not, you know, we're not looking to feel bad for people. Which sounds mean, but also, like, I'm not going to waste my time and force myself to play a game that I don't find interesting because the devs worked hard on it, you know?
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the 102 months Discord. Did you share your 100th month? I don't even remember. Because I think we've had like 5 now in the last 2 months. We had you, Bob. I think Kenny's now at 100 as well. I remember, I think Bob was the first one to share his 100. I don't remember either. Nice. Dubs all around. Oh shit, they heard me. Wouldn't let me go to the roof. Since we give you money, I think you should pull what car you get. I'm not getting a car. They were saying if I were to get a car. Also, someone said Marvel Rivals seems like an Apex copy aesthetically. They look nothing alike. Whether it's HUD or game elements. It's completely different. Is it that bad? The only thing I see is that people are leaving a match because it was boring, but I haven't seen any gameplay. I watched a bit of gameplay. I haven't played it, so I can't say, you know, my personal thoughts as a player. But, like, yeah, from what I watched, I was like, this doesn't look interesting at all. Like, the only word I can think of to describe High Guard is it looks very uninspired. Like, the game looks like it's a budget version of Apex with less exciting gameplay. And I'm not saying anyone's opinion has been bought, but I'll say that I watched Shroud play, and he didn't have a hashtag ad or anything, but he kept saying how much he was enjoying the game and how good it was, even though everyone else he was playing with wasn't really enjoying it. And then on his or on his Twitch comments, people in chat were saying how bad the game was, and his mods were deleting all of the negative comments, or a lot of them. So I'm like, I don't know if they were just trying to, like, you know, purge the negativity because that can be boring, especially in Twitch if everyone's just hating on it, or if it was a sponsored thing. But I was like, the fact that everyone says this looks ass and they're silencing that makes me feel, I was like, it feels like that was a sponsored thing. Bro said Arc Raiders should win Game of the Year. Yeah. Oh, Mozzie's Pizza Hut could be too cheesy. Ah, alright. Raiders is a solid game. We call it Game of the Year. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever really played Tarkov Discord. It feels like a dad version of Tarkov, where it's like I don't have time to sink into Tarkov and like lose a lot of stuff and learn these really hard things. So I'm just gonna play, you know, the 9-to-5 worker version of Tarkov, which is Arc Raiders. Aim. People aren't ready for AI in gaming. I still stand by that. I don't think Arc Raiders AI was that big of a deal. I think people blew that way out of proportion. They used voice actors and got approval and everything, and we're just like, we want to be able to add content without having to wait for voice actors to record lines. So if they want to change something quickly, they can do that. Doors drone just drove by. I have no idea. Gotta remember when I stand up, I can't walk to the right. Because the air jab will hit me. No one's pushing in, the proxy's not going off. Oh, he jumped in. Oh my god. He like perfectly crouched underneath that half wall and I almost lost the fight because of that. Got him. Okay. Why are you guys hating on me in chat? Why do you want me to lose? Am I ready for Marathon? So I actually did some early testing for Marathon. It was before the whole AI, or not AI, the stolen art stuff happened. I didn't really keep up with it. But when I played it, I was like, okay. It felt, basically, Marathon felt very much like Arc Raiders does, where I'm like, this is a very easy version of Tarkov. I was like, I could keep playing it. I don't think I would keep playing it. But I think a lot has changed since I playtested it. I was playtesting like a pretty early alpha version, and like a lot of stuff was unfinished in that, so I'm sure they've very much fleshed it out, and it would probably be better. It's all risk, no reward, death trap for fools, and devs still don't update that place. It's funny you say that, Star. I actually have a video because we did the skylight rappel 3 times and it worked every single time. Marathon looked fun and easy. Yeah, and like that's what it felt like when we were playing it. Because they had a lot of Tarkov creators, and then I was like the Siege creator, but I also played Tarkov, and I was like, this does not scratch that same itch as Tarkov. I was like, Tarkov was way more like engaging, whereas like with Marathon I was like, felt like I was just kind of walking around. I don't know if I'm ready to go back to Bungie. They've changed CEOs though, right, Josh? I know that was a big issue with Bungie, is that a lot of people were hating on the CEO because he would like fire a bunch of people or lay them off and then buy new cars. But I think he stepped down, didn't he? Which I think a lot of people were excited for because they just did not like him. I'm pretty sure he stepped down. I could be wrong. I know a lot of people are pissed that they are like ending Destiny 2. This is about charms and cards missing. Basically, any charms and cards that came out from, I think, year 5 to year 8 are no longer on people's accounts. It's being investigated. It'll probably be fixed in the next few weeks. Do not panic. And when I play Siege would get flanked? I mean, he works during the day, so I don't think he's going to be playing Siege. Also, again, not everyone wants to play Siege, and that's okay. I actually find most of the time, none of my friends want to play Siege. they'd all rather play different games, and I actually kind of enjoy that because then we can play other stuff that's more fun, or just different at least. I can do Siege for work and then play Tarkov for fun. I know this is dumb. They probably heard me vault in here, but since I was walking around, I don't think they'll expect it as much. Please, bathtub, protect me. We're good. You know, if we will be getting our charms and backgrounds back, yes, you will. Obviously, they're not going to just permanently steal them. Ooh. Got him. Tarkov really gets the loot goblin and me satisfied. You know what's pissing me off though is that how much right now in Tarkov the bosses spawn. It's making scavving really annoying. I keep trying to scav streets and going to Lexos to get all those filing cabinets so I can get a bunch of items I need for barters and hideout. And what's his name? The boss there is like, I think it's like an 80% spawn chance. Every time I run in there, I get all my stuff, and when I run out, I die. I get gunned down by the turret. What a shot. All skill Discord. I'm gonna do my sledge rush, see how it works. Looks like I have a lot of emails to respond to after this. Partisan, I've killed him twice. What's weird, Laser, like he's supposed to target AFK people, right? What's weird is that both times he's run after me have been like, we just spawned in and then we kill him. I've never had him, and then like now, like in the mornings when I'm editing, what I'll do is if I really need to do a task and it's super hard to do, I'll queue for like a nighttime raid, like on customs, go hide in one of the train cars for like 30 minutes and then go do my task at the very end of the raid. And he's never hunted me. He literally just does not care about me. But then when I'm running around, he's trying to hunt me. I believe John Halo isn't hot. I love John Halo. Armor rush? No, I do the sledge rush here because they don't hear it. Armor is too loud. Because like, but when you grapple a window, they hear that and then they just go wait at the window and shoot you. Looking like there's gonna be a lot of people here though. Good thing we're 3-0, and as Roy always says, we have room to throw. Oh, he went to 90? Bruh. I'm scared. Sitting by the bar rotate. Bro, I was just in there. I couldn't do anything. It's petrified. Don't really know what our Nook was up to though. The glass break gets you every time. It's not even just the glass, but also like just the fact that the grapple makes so much noise. Oh, is this a controller player? You saw? Oh no, that's a. Oh yeah, no, that is him. That is a gun stuck in the wall, but that was also him. Find a tech where you place 2 on the ground and bounce the 3rd one on the others to make it stick upside down on surfaces. People have way too much time on their hands. I say that as a Valkyrie main who throws 2 cameras to get it into the potted plant on Outback. Don't matter, we're banning Fenrir. Could go Skylight, but going solo, I think that's suicide. I think we buck instead. I wonder how many views my video got talking about the items being gone. I feel like people are panicking. Oh, it actually did pretty well. 85k views in the first few hours. I wonder how much truth there is to this. Some of the comments are saying that they also took away elite skins. And a lot of people claiming their credits also got taken. I don't know how much I believe that. Also, someone posted on the subreddit today saying they saw the Varsity video from a few days ago talking about missing items. And I'm like, it was before I even uploaded my TikTok. Like, I think I saw the post today at like 9 a.m. and my video went up on TikTok at like 9:30. I'm like, this guy's fucking seeing into the future. He somehow saw that I uploaded in like a few days ago, even though I made the video yesterday. Armor rush makes too much noise. First contact and pulling noise, and the end big break with a 0.5 second recovery. Dropping a spoon makes noise. Make more noise than she is. Yeah, it's like there's just no reason to ever armor rush anywhere close to site because yeah, they will just hear you coming. They know you personally, so obviously they know. Maybe saw you filming it on stream. I filmed it yesterday off stream. I wasn't even live. I should go find that post though. It was so funny though. There was someone in the comments of that Reddit post that was just like, does that mean the varsity charm got removed? Or like, good, that's a fucking disgusting charm that should have been removed from the game a long time ago. I'm like, damn, varsity haters, they never stop. They are dedicated. More dedicated than Ram. I call that kill. Oh, bathroom dead. Oh, I want to get the shotgun kill. Was he down here? Oh, he was in sight. Oh no, we got that kill. Imagine Chris, you're on someone's mind all the time, rent free. Yeah. I always just love, I do love the hate when it comes from where they're like, all he does is complain. I'm like, all you look at is the posts where I complain and not all the other posts where I just do normal stuff or teach information. And they're like, yeah, but all you do is complain. I'm like, I remember someone posted how they said in the comments, they were like, the last 5 videos he's uploaded have all been stuff hating and complaining about Siege. And I looked and I'm like, it was like one video was just like, you know, cheats are bad right now. You know, typical hacker replay. And then another one was like, I love this new line strat. I love this whatever. And then I was like, I haven't even posted any hate. They do nitpick. I'm gonna see if I can go find that comment now because I kind of want to screenshot it and post it. Since he did say that before I even posted the video. Okay, he posted it 11 hours ago, and my TikTok came out like, yeah, he posted it like way before. I'm screenshotting that. Open up TikTok to go take another screenshot. And the first one was
Anybody have mics?
Big Booty Girl. I'm gonna close that.
I just love Dex, bro.
I just wanted to say Mark Carney is the GOAT.
I don't even know who that was. I did hear a lot of people say they were really liking Mark Carney for some speech he gave. Thanks for sub or gifted sub from Dommy. Dommy Mommy. You got 2 islands on my team. True. Funny Island, Nifty Island. All we're missing is Epstein's Island. Then the trio would be so back. Minister of Canada. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently he gave like a really good speech. The Sharpie. That's about all I know. Okay. I want to say something, Mass Ninja, but I can't without spoiling anything from a funny video we made. You'll see. You'll see. No way my drone's just outside. What? That's a thing? I thought they patched this. Solid drone. Play more. I thought they patched it, Gert. That's why I was confused. I swear they patched that before. 'Cause I used to do that all the time. I would always put it on the door. I swear for some reason I
Jumping
believe
green window.
that they had patched it. I guess not. Someone's here.
You're 90. I'm coming up green. Ninety.
Oh, one's still above, and then one just repelled in.
Up red. Planting.
Oh. That was good. That wasted a lot of time.
Echo, you can deny him.
Let's go, Varsity!
All he had to do was shoot the drones. But also, I don't know why he changed site. I already used the Echo drone on that site. You might as well stick it and just have Ash keep watching. The classic Echo strats. Not much has changed, Discord. Not much has changed. What's my aspect ratio and why do I like
Yo,
it?
that was like a Macy J level play.
It's oh, they banned Echo. I get one clip of Echo and they immediately ban him. I'm on 16:9 and just use like normal aspect ratio because it just I'd rather the game look fine and look normal than it look weird when they're super wide. I don't like that. Why would they ban Echo? Because I won the round. I'm gonna tweet out the thing before I forget. A Reddit post.
There's a drone in lockers right now.
Does Ubisoft Connect work on Xbox yet? No, they said it'll probably be fixed in the next patch. Like, they just put out a patch today and said they're still working on it. Also, chat, I should probably confirm before I say it, but I'm like 90% sure. They already posted that they're doing a dev stream on Friday. You guys interested in that? Let me make sure. Otherwise, you might have to ignore what I just said. Nope, they did, yeah. They're doing a stream at noon. Oh, noon. That's actually really early. So I'll probably go live early on Friday then. Whiteboard time. They said they're discussing player protection, which generally means anti-cheat.
Scuba windows open.
You didn't even throw it in through the window.
Yo, I have new jammers in sight by like this door.
We're all kind of stacked up over here.
They have bird control.
Okay. Nowhere for me to hide. Okay, this guy is kind of crazy.
No cams to help you guys.
I thought he was still on this landing. He already walked fully down. Wait, oh, he what? I didn't even hear him vault in the window. I think he was actually just there the entire time. Like he was just waiting in scuba. Must have been waiting there for a while. My call for scuba is Scuba Steve. What is he? I don't even know what that reference is. Did they ever say why Siege Cup didn't happen this weekend?
You guys want to play Vert a little bit more?
No, but did they even like? I swear they still will tell you if there is a Siege Cup happening. If there isn't one posted about it, then you should just not assume it's happening. Is that not right? This time I'll hold a bow with the chonker. Ooh, whiteboard, yeah. Do you guys know if you look up Varsity Gaming on your GIF keyboard, there's a GIF of me with the whiteboard. And it's like super fast, like me writing, pointing, looking. It looks like the other meme of that one Spanish Twitch streamer. Scuba Steve is from Big Daddy. I have no idea what that means. They stopped announcing them after Siege Cup every weekend. I don't know. I feel like it's normally reinforced left and make head holes on right, right? Did I do that wrong last round? I'm starting to forget basic ass site setups. I'm getting old. An Adam Sandler movie. The GIF is called Varsity Gaming Math. I always just type in Varsity Gaming. You say that shit? I'm old. My back hurts. I think it's from rock climbing though. I just got off. I'm on an 8 win streak. Don't want to risk it. If only more people had that mentality. I feel like everyone's on a lose streak and they're like, I'm just gonna stick it out.
They're coming old bridge, guys. Old bridge, old bridge.
I can only see his leg. How could he see me? Okay, that wasn't accurate because it showed the wall already destroyed, but I think he just saw my leg when I proned. He just shot through the wall. That's so annoying. I can only see his toes and he can see all of me. Got nothing on cams. I wonder if Vigil remembers that you can Vigil scan to get rid or counter a lion scan. Okay. They're planting.
Just not play for trades. Let's go.
Okay. Good shit from the team. Varsity here showing food to enemies for free, but we got a tier 3 sub for it. Hey. I'm just showing Lion's feet. It's different. Or not Lion, sorry. Tachanka's feet. What's my favorite apple? Honeycrisp. That's what I have every day with my lunch. They don't need you anyways, apparently. What can I do on attack that'll be whimsical, funny? I know. Chat, you guys ready? I'm about to rush in and die. When do you add a Gooten corner? Huh? I lost my champ charm.
Don't rush in and die.
This guy's in the stream. Don't take this the wrong way, but someone called Jinxie Milk Me. I sincerely doubt that you have a champ charm. I do think I will try to make a push for champ before I leave for SI, though. It's going to suck. It's going to be solo queuing, but if I win 51% of my matches, I'll get it.
Thatcher will work on getting the main wall.
And why do I think so? Because I don't think someone called Jinxie Milk Me would have a champ charm. I said it right there.
Yo, I think spawn peeking the breach, like the entry box.
God, I didn't think she would just run at me. Can I just not destroy it? I know I was getting hit rejected, but it was clearly taking damage. Oh, that's all of them. Oh, he did not drop. Oh, he peeked the door after I looked away. unfortunate. Yeah, the Azami barriers I was just getting constant hit rejected on, but it was still breaking it. It just took forever. I don't know why. Maybe I'll write that down as a possible bug. Because that seemed odd. Azami hit rejected on Canal Sky Bridge. I've also taken notes not, or I've made a point of not putting down notes in very cryptic formats because I still have this one from before. Kaid clause spread out on consulate, and I still have zero clue what that is. I'm hoping one day I remember, but I don't think I'm ever gonna remember that. I have a prediction of top 6. Not quite, since we haven't even done group stages yet. Barrier on barrier, maybe. Oh, he was staring right at him. That's unfortunate. Oh. I feel like that should have been a headshot. There was a lot of blood that came out of his face. It just mirrors this motherfucker's headset gigantic. People keep saying that, but it's just a really high-end headset. So they're bigger. They have more sound. That being said, unfortunately, when it comes to Siege, the sound is still kind of all over the place since it's Siege audio. But bro, when I play Tarkov with this, oh my, I'm like, I hear exactly where they are and I can track them in my mind through the wall. It's insane how good the headphones are for Tarkov. Said the same thing about Battlefield. For Battlefield 6, it was so good because the audio in Battlefield 6 is really good. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Got the princess. Okay. I know what she says to you, but size does matter. Alright. But Odyssey headsets, guys. 10 out of 10 on quality. Also comfort. Doesn't even feel like I'm wearing a headset. You can cross guys IQ with the headsets. We're getting that. Wouldn't that just be wearing green sweats? Or if I go her normal uniform, it's just jeans and a vest. I'm not quite as caked up as she used to be. When was the last time I lounged in the chair behind me? It's been a long time. A long, long time. I'll say that. I actually thought about bringing it downstairs the other day because we had a friend hang out. Or like a group friend hang out. And our one friend's pregnant. And she was not too comfy in the other chair. So I was like, maybe I should just finally bring it downstairs. But I did business expense that chair, so it does have to be in my background for at least a few years. I don't even know how long it's been. Soulless gem. Oh, got my drone now. As soon as I finally get off drone and push in, she's just already there. That is unfortunate timing. Has it paid off yet as background furniture? I mean, You'd be surprised how much engagement bait it actually pulls in that chair. I've had quite a few comments from people about it. I even had a comment from my nephew. His friend's girlfriend is like a professional stager for furniture, for I guess like sets or whatever. And when they showed them my like stream or whatever, she's like, is that an Eames chair? And they're like, I don't know, it's just a chair in the background. She was like, does he just have a crazy expensive Eames chair as a background prop? And they're like, yeah. And she's like, that's fucking insane. $7,000 worth of comments? Maybe not that much. They do the dirty in the chair once. I remember when Priest was here, we got it a little dirty. I think that was the only time. I need to lock in. I need to stop talking about chairs and actually focus on the game at hand. As much as I like that skin, I think I'm going to go the ARX. Never ask how much. You know me, never knowing how much stuff is that I pay for. You just don't think about it. You just chill in that chair in the background? I probably should use it for reading. Whenever I want to read, I should just sit back there and listen to music. Or have background music, but I don't. That's made out of the last giant turtle skin or something. I mean, it is, I believe, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've ordered it. I think it's real leather, plus it's also like hand carved wood. I don't know, some bullshit. It should not cost as much as it does, but it was a chair that I've wanted for a very long time because I remember seeing it in a catalog when I was a kid, and I was like, when I make it, I want that chair. I treated myself to it. It is super comfortable. Like, it is easily the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in. But it sits wasted up here because I business expense it, so it's got to be a background prop for at least a few years before I start using it personally. I'm a little scared. They have like 3 people upstairs.
See if you shoot it from the roof line.
Oh no, I whiffed.
He's like in this tuck in right here by the vending machine.
He fucking just flew like piss in the wind. Oh, they have this reinforced and everything. Oh shit.
On blue stairs.
That is not good. The lines in sight.
I don't know from where.
He's in server, it's a boss G.
Hmm. pushes down red, I'm probably dead.
Oh no, 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 no! Lion!
Oh no.
Nice try.
Him in the chest, not the head. No, oh, I hit him in the head. Blood just came out of his head. That lion survived 2 different shots to the head in 2 different rounds. Wait, oh, he even took... When I got killed by him, it said he had 60 HP. He took 50 damage from that. Bruh. This guy's just immune to headshots, apparently. Wait, oh, I didn't even record any of that match. I forgot to press record. Ugh, I only missed out on that one echo round. I'll have to go back and check that. Or record that. I should have given Funny Island a commendation. Since he recognized me, but I go based off of who has what. And here he had 2. I'll check the replay since chat's asking for it. How did I headshot him and only do 50 damage? That's crazy. We won't even be able to see exactly how much damage I did because it's the visual bars now instead of a number, but we'll see. We'll see what it shows. Yeah. Hit him 3 times. I think once in the head. But he survived with 1 HP. That's unfortunate. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, especially since that was the same game where I'm shooting at the Azami and it had hit rejected every time I hit it. So maybe it was just the server or something. I don't know. But that is unfortunate. Alright, this will probably be my last game, chat. And then I'm going to head off. And then, if I feel more up for it tomorrow, we'll play some ranked. Okay? That'll be the plan. What did I say? Commend people off of? Just based off how many commendations they have. So if someone has no commendations, I'll give them 1. Spread the love, you know? Why did hit rejected happen? I don't know. I haven't had that happen on a zombie. That was really weird. And I don't know what would cause it to happen on that one specifically, but... Sometimes I come in the bottom frag if they aren't a dick. Based. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, I emptied 3 chargers on a Kiba barrier and it never broke. It didn't look like taking damage either, cracking. Did you see if you had the hit rejected thing? Because that's what happened. Like, that's literally what happened that game. I put 3 different magazines into it and then it finally broke. And it was cracking, though, the entire time, but it just kept saying hit rejected. I'm gonna really hope that they didn't fuck up Kiba barriers with the new update. That has only happened today. But you said it was yesterday or the day before, and they just happened today. What a coded map to end the stream on? Yeah, I don't know if I'd say the same. Acoustic Finger. If that is not a streamer mode name, that is insane. I've only recently realized the size of the void you have in the room behind you. Guys, what am I supposed to fill this room with? Okay. It might be a little empty, but that's how we like it. Kibas have been alright for me. I've been playing a ton of cafe and it's been alright. But are you facing the Kibas or are the Kibas on your team? It feels like it's just the attackers can't destroy Kiba barriers. That's only half the room. It's actually about 1/3 of the room. Oh, with auto plushies. Based. A real scale Snorlax plushie. Actually not a bad idea. Most people always say rug. Chad, do you guys know how expensive rugs are? A small rug for your living room is like $800. Imagine a rug for this room. Also, rugs are fucking ugly. They never make good designs for rugs. They're always like weird, abstract mosaic stuff. And everyone's like, yes, rug. Or has some kid trying to act like a rug is going to break the bank? The rug would literally be just for aesthetics. At least the chair is usable. I can sit in the chair and be comfortable in a chair. Already jumped in. That's the lion that jumped in. He's now a shark. We have an echo drone there and no one's pinging on it. Oh my god, bro. My dead teammates. What is the point of having a fucking camera if my team's not going to use it? Facing and playing has been able to destroy them on repel. Maybe it has something to do with the surfaces they're on. Because I only noticed it on that one, but it was a double Kiba on a sign. I'm gonna have to do some testing. It's never fun for me. I've been a fan for a while now. I just want to ask if you had any tips for me as I'm a peak bronze player. Much love from New Brunswick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're from New Brunswick, man. But any tips as a bronze? Just communication is key. Trying to keep tabs on where teammates are is always key. I think those are the two main things I'd say. I'm still stuck in your... Okay. You think a double Kiba is doubling its health? Ooh. No, because then why would I get hit rejected? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm going to test it after stream. New Brunswick, at least they're from Quebec. Say what you will about Quebec, but I think New Brunswick might have... might have a worse time than Quebec people. That's weird. I turned on my handheld PC to get it updated so I can record this after stream. And when I turned on the handheld PC, my mouse and my keyboard disconnected. I don't know why. Now my mouse is just on the middle of my screen. Weird. Oh, there's a drone there. Heard them get off the roof, but I don't know where. Why was she on the left side? I panicked a lot there. That was really bad aim. I thought they had all left her. She was just sitting in the middle of the room. We just tried to reinforce in front of them. I got my 2 kills. I should probably just play smart. Try to deny plant. Bruh, I'm gonna win off of this. The 1v3, let's go. Oh, you can see how quickly they both turned as well as soon as I hit it. They're like, wait, what? Here comes the echo band. Yep, yep. Happens every time. Yep. Every time. Three drones is kind of wild. Kind of is. Get a full-size cat tree and put Bagel and CC to work. One thing I've wanted to do for my background stuff is to get that giant dinosaur cat tree that you guys have probably seen. The Bronchiosaurus, I think is what it's called. Bronchiosaurus? I don't know. Whatever. The tall neck one. But that tree costs more than the chair. If you get like the actual one, that one that I've seen everywhere, that like will actually be that size and good quality, it's like, I think $10,000. I missed or lost my mid-20s to COVID. I need that time back. Scuff, don't you go to sleep at like 9 p.m.? I don't think you missed out on much. You're an old grandma. So, I mean, the whole point of your mid-20s is to go out and party, but if you're falling asleep at 9 p.m., I don't think you're going out to party. I didn't used to. I feel like you've always been like this. Moved across the country at the beginning of 2020. Ooh. Moved across the country just to be locked down and I assume not be able to make friends. Although I assume, is it a bad assumption to just assume that everyone in my chat doesn't make friends? I used to drink till 5, sleep for 2 hours, then go to an 8 a.m. lecture. I was a beast. I think I now know where all your health issues are coming from, Scuff. The 2 hours of sleep you used to get. Your ear will go back to normal once you catch up on all that sleep you missed. It'll take years, but whenever you do. Hauling ass at me. Didn't get a hit rejected there when I shot the Kiba. Oh! Oh, he's just right next to site. I think that might have been who Fenrir was passively fighting against before, and that's why he rotated. I just thought it was clear. You peaked between 2017 and 2019, but then wouldn't that mean that COVID didn't really change much if you were already going downhill? How did it rob you of your 20 or your prime mid-20s if you're already downhill? You know who I feel really bad for? Are the people who were in high school during COVID. I don't know if many of you guys know people who were in high school during COVID. They're different. They're like, how do I say this as nice as possible? Emotionally stunted. If you were in high school during COVID, you still act like you're in high school now. They is me. I got nieces, it's bad, bro. Yeah, I don't have any family who was in high school during COVID, but my brother-in-law, his like family, his nieces were all in like high school, elementary school. They're actually like pretty well-rounded, I'd say, compared to a lot of other people, but they're still, I mean, I guess they're only going into like university now, so I don't know if they would have really been fully in high school when COVID happened. They probably still would have been elementary school. But even Kit says it. Like, Kit was he graduated high school, I think, during COVID or a year after COVID. I can't remember. And even he's just like, bro, I don't feel like I have aged a bit since high school. He's like, I'm the exact same as I was in high school. I was working at the time. That was a bad time. Total lockdown. You know, I always feel like an ass saying this. I loved COVID. COVID was like the best thing that ever happened to me. I made so much money. the first like 3 months were ass. Like ad revenue was super far down, but like maybe by like July, I think was like the most money I've ever made. That was around the time when I got like, I think in 1 month, almost 100K. Loved it. What was also nice, and I'm sure a reason why I liked it as opposed to hated it, was that where we lived, there were almost 0 cases. So we barely had any lockdown stuff. Like, we still would hang out with our friends. We had a pool, so people were coming over all the time, and we'd just hang out outside in the summer. It was great. Oh. You walk back to there? Oh, I heard him move forward. Didn't hear him move back. Fuck. COVID brought us together. Chris Lucky. Got laid off from my part-time job to make 2K from the government to sit and play Apex Legends. I remember a lot of people were taking advantage of that, like, stimulus program, and a lot of money was paid out. Thanks for 100 bits, MSD. Oh, team could actually bring this back. Yeah, the greedy part of me still just loved COVID for the money. Wasn't good for anyone else, but I'm sure if you guys were making a lot of money during it, you'd also like it. Team could just pinch this guy. Oh. There we go. Remembered all the binging of your Copper Diamond videos, and then I was shocked when I saw your face on stream. Whoa. What's wrong with my face? Can I use Amaru next round? I don't take requests from chat, MSD, but I appreciate the 100 bits. Also, Sharpie, are you happy with the Lego channel in the Discord now? Oh. He's in sight. Or he's at the door between the 2 doors, bathroom and laundry. That was a headshot.
Osnar ups 91 months.
Nomad headshotted him. He survived. I watched the entire video and enjoyed. And yet you commented saying, nice Moon Knight gameplay. Lego channel and Discord. Yeah, I just made it. Today. People were asking for it. It's called the Lego Losers channel. Bro got a facial bullets and survived. Yeah. Hi, Divna. Thank you for 91 months. Divna, you headed to Paris? I assume not, because I think you only go to the US events, but Paris. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna go Bravo for now. Oh, you will be there? Okay. I'm sure Annie will be excited. Me and Annie will be in attendance. I'm already... I haven't even looked at my phone today. I'm ignoring the messages for now because I got a lot of messages about different things I'm expected to be maybe doing in Paris. My schedule's going to be very bad. I haven't seen Annie since Montreal. Maybe we'll keep it that way, Divna. Annie's busy. I'm sure she'll be happy to have non-siege guys to talk to. So they have Mozzie and I think Orc, so not really much I can hack. Fuck, do we go Blackbeard? I think it's just Annie gets really jealous when I'm hanging out with the boys. Here, we'll just go in the window. I'll quickly check if there's a goo mine. Oh, just kidding. I'm not gonna check anything. Mozzie go? Oh. I think he's gonna be holding the stairs, so I gotta go up the ladder. Should have just ignored the Mozzie and pushed in. I thought he was gonna flank me. I have any interest in trying High Guard. I might ask my friends if they want to play it, and then just so I can make a video on it. But I don't know, if I played High Guard for like 2 hours and then made a video, like let's just assume that I don't like it like everyone else, and I just make a video shitting on it for next Monday, I feel like people aren't going to watch it or care. How am I feeling overall with the current state of Siege with anti-cheat nerfs, buffs, etc.? I always hope that they do more with nerfs and buffs. Like, it's never enough. They could literally change every operator in the game, and I would still be like, oh, you could do more. But anti-cheat has actually been really good. We faced like no cheaters really, which is why I should be playing more ranked, and I probably will play ranked tomorrow. Today I've just been dicking around. I'm gonna try my Hibana strat. Did you say Annie was scared that Priest is gonna take you away from her? Yep. She is afraid. Luckily for her, Priest is not going to be in Paris, but everyone else will be. Unless, chat, do we do a GoFundMe to take Priest to Paris? Although he said he still wouldn't want to go because he wouldn't have a media badge and he wouldn't be able to hang out with us. I think we do a GoFundMe to get Priest to Paris, and we do a change.org petition to get Priest invited. When did they re-enable Mozzie? Today. Isn't Priest in Japan? Nope. Can you seize my camera pitch to get the media badge? I could ask for a media pass, but then again, he'd still have to pay for his own hotel, or like flight, everything. Have I seen an uptick in the player base from when Siege was going downhill? Are people like Roy going from cutting back on Siege to back to normal? Basically, every content creator who claimed that they were quitting Siege is back fully. I feel like I'm the only one who still uploads variety. Everyone else just kind of came back and is doing exactly what they were doing before. I'm just doing like one variety video a week. But I don't think much has changed. Player base has slowly gone up because cheaters have been down and like the game has actually been in a good state. gonna drop with all this noise and be a distraction, but
Okay.
I pinged, letting him know. Baited him just a little bit. Keeping the variety is definitely a safe play with how volatile the game is at times. Yeah, and I mean, some of the variety videos have actually been doing pretty decent. Like the Hell Let Loose one actually did really, really well for a variety video. And even, like, honestly, compared to Siege videos, I think it did better than some Siege videos. Let me see. I'm not logged into my main account, so I have to scroll back and find it, but yeah, it got 20,000 views, which was better than some of my Siege videos, so I actually did pretty well. And we've wanted to play more, but without Evan, we just don't really have a stack. We could have like me, Priest, and Kit, but I think Evan really wanted to keep playing. He's just gone. Last match, which means OT, as is tradition. Season did wonders for the game, although it's not 100% back, it's moving in the right direction. Yeah, they just have to keep that pace. And like, I tweeted about this because it was on the subreddit where the devs were like, we want to listen to the community and like do what they want us to do. And then the top comment was, how is this game still alive? They never listen to us. Or like something like the post was about them learning from their mistakes. So I was like, obviously the community still feels like the devs just do not care about them. And they'll probably keep feeling like that until the devs make like a full overall switch that lasts for a few seasons. We have a proxy here. I was surprised, though, going back to what we were talking about before, that a lot of content creators said they just wanted to do a full shift, like fully away from Siege, like quitting everything and then doing variety. I was like, I'm just gonna do some variety. Like, to leave your main game completely, it's kind of tough. Oh. It does make sense that they're all back because obviously variety was never going to pan out fully unless they committed. Bro, I hate when that happens. Going from Steam charts compared to November, there's an uptick of 30k players going from 51k to 88k. Yeah, the game's actually in a better state. Oh, I traded. Come on. on, Thorn. Either save me or clutch the... Never mind. As always, it's in UB's court to not fuck up. Yeah. What's annoying, though, is that, like... I know the community as a whole likes to blame content creators a lot, as much as they blame the developers, and they're just like, it's because the developers only listen to content creators and pros. That's why the game is so bad. Bro, we have been telling them, like, as a collective, for the most part, we've been saying a lot of the stuff that's happening now that they're finally changing is stuff we've been requesting for years. And now they're finally listening to us, and people are happy. So, like, I think, as much as people don't like to believe it, I think the issue is actually that they weren't listening to content creators at all, and now they finally are. As much as people want to believe that content creators just, you know, ruin things, a lot of things that we want are things that work for you guys too. Like, we specifically want a lot of balancing changes so that we can make more content. And shockingly, when there's more content, there's more stuff for you guys to do and more changes for you guys to play with. So it works out. Now, obviously, when you get into the nitty-gritty of exactly what people want changed, that's where it gets a little hairy, because like a lot of the content creators just want 1.5 back, and then will complain when operators lose 1.5, stuff like that. So a lot of people want different things, but just as long as we get changes, that's the overall thing everyone can agree on, everyone's happy. The mass exodus of creators disappearing in a single season definitely hurt it. I still don't even understand if Ubisoft cared. Because I remember when we were talking about that, like, I've said this before. I've talked to Ubi a lot of times about, like, when times are tough in Siege and what their, like, creators will stay or not. And whenever we talk about creators being like, yeah, we're probably going to leave because of how bad it is, Ubisoft always has the same stance, which is just like, okay, have fun. Take care. They don't care a lot of the times. I'm like, you guys should care. I aimed too low. I thought he was crouched. I figured he'd be in the same spot. That they used to cater to pro players a lot, like getting rid of Nook's quiet footsteps, invisible yokais, and so on, because pro players kept complaining about having to deal with it. I don't think there's ever any actual proof that that was because of pros. I think people forget how much the normal community complains about stuff and how much Ubisoft used to listen to the normal community about stuff like this. Because, like, you'd be shocked at how many changes they made because the community kept complaining, and then the community complained when they made the changes. It's almost like the average person just never wants to be happy. I know with that cav change in particular, or the Nook change in particular that you were talking about, they did say that a lot of people complained about not being able to hear cav when there's a lot going on. I don't think it was pro specific. Or cav or Nook, sorry. Either or. I know they also, didn't they made cav louder, right? I think. Or no, we were worried they were going to make cav louder because they made Nook remove her silent step. I think. I can't remember. Either way. It was definitely like a lot of the casual community complaining about that. We need an open ticket for charms and cards, or they're gonna be they'll be fixed. She did use 2 Kibas, but none broke or cracked. Like 2 on top of each other. So that might actually be it then. This is always one of those issues though where I'm like, okay, do I post about the 2 Kibas together being broken? Because then people will exploit it and use that as much as they can. But if I don't tell people, then they'll never know what's going on. And they'll be confused as to why it's broken. These bugs and stuff, it's hard to tread the line on how you report them. Okay, I am booting from updating the game on my handheld. Actually, I don't even know if it needs to update. But maybe after this match, I'll quickly test it on stream for you guys. Boot it up in the meantime and see if it works. If I need to close it and update it, then I'll just do that off stream. Doctor. Thank you. Doctor. Don't like that this is reinforced. I'm gonna die doing this.
Like one bullet hit my head, that's it. He was like shooting in bursts.
Oh wait, I thought I was hearing that upstairs.
Oh my god.
He was just, I thought he ran outside. I didn't realize the door was still up. Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh, what version am I on? 50285. Oh, it did update on my handheld even though I didn't actually see it update.
He's so scared. He's scared to be honest. Get him.
Alright, I should be able to test it. I even saw him. Did I? I feel like I was just so locked onto yellow thinking he was above. Did I see him? Oh, I saw his, like, glove stick out the corner. People act like I'm paying attention to a glove sticking out of a corner. Oh, what the fuck? The game restarted, even after... I must have had a QB anti-cheat. Actually, I should not create a local. It should be online to be consistent. I will make it canal again. Game's booting up. We'll test this and then I'm gonna hop off. Hurry up, game. Boot up. Alright, let's test this. I'm gonna need 2 Kiba barriers on the sign. And I'll just go, it should be any operator. I'll just go armor to make it as consistent as possible. I'm gonna down to play more rivals before I leave for SI. Yeah, I was actually gonna message you about that, Ben. Since it's gonna be, since we're limited to a 3 stack, I think we should just do like you, me, priest until we get out of placements, and then we can play with everyone. Because then that way, since the 3 of us haven't played at all, we should all be like very similar skill level compared to like Amy and Becca, who played a lot more. You know? Okay. So, double Azami. One there. One lower. Oh, I'm getting hit reject in the bottom again. Huh. How's it? It's cracking. It took almost 100 shots to destroy. Now, let's try that again. But with just one. Oh, I think it is 2 Azamis. If you put 2 Azamis together, they get hit rejected. We'll have to wait like a minute for me to get the other 2. I'm going to try them right here, like put them on top of each other. So give that like a minute. Thanks for sub, Lunar. Ben, I'm going to assume that you're around tonight, because if so, I can just message Priest after stream, and if he wants to, we can play. Probably after dinner. So 2 Kibas doubles its health because of Siege. I mean, I'll try after this. I'll reset, and I'll do all 5, and see if it's even longer. That's 1 Kiba, 2nd Kiba. I'm gonna try one thing. If I shoot the top, no hit rejected. Oh. Look, okay, if I shoot top, no hit rejected. Bottom, no hit rejected. If I shoot right here, no hit rejected. If I shoot here, where they're overlapping, hit rejected. So... Oh, okay, so if there's 2 Kibas, if you shoot at the part where they overlap, you do no damage to it. That is such a weird bug. So, no matter what, you're just not going to do any damage. You cannot shoot where they overlap. What a weird bug. But if I shoot up here, it'll get destroyed. Eventually. Actually, wait, the real question is, what if I punch? Okay, punching works, but... Yeah, you cannot shoot Kibas if they overlap. That is such a weird bug. So be careful with the zombie, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. It doesn't even matter if I touch with 5. It's just if they overlap, they are immune to damage. Actually, I'm going to try one thing. Because I have a sneaking suspicion as to how this could be exploited. If you put 2 directly on top of each other, like on the exact same spot, I think they should be completely immune to all damage.
I just love Dex, bro.
Actually, I'll go LMG Finca. Just to see if it's guns. Thanks for sub Burr and Tropic. Is the second piece of your old one? No, it's just my handheld. Might have to make an emergency post about this on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube because this is a pretty big deal. Okay. I'm gonna put two Kibas directly on top of each other, and the second one's not gonna be at all different. Like, they're directly on top of each other. You can't destroy it. If they are directly on top of each other, it is now an invulnerable one. You can still punch it. I'm sure you can still explode it, but you can't shoot it. The only shot that actually, like, connected and hurt it was if you shot on the side. But if you shoot directly at it, it won't break. Guys, it's always one bug after another with this game. It's never gonna end. Oh, God. What about a zombie? I can test here. Yeah, a zombie also gets the same thing. It still forms cracks, but I don't think it's actually breaking. Because, yeah, it's not... No, it's not breaking at all. Well, you might see a zombie deactivated this week. We'll see. I will make sure to expedite that and send it to the team. But okay, chat. I'm gonna head out. I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably do some rank tomorrow, okay? I'll feel better tomorrow. Today it was just like chill. Tomorrow it's gonna be sweat. Alright? Thank you guys for watching. Ranked grind for champ starts tomorrow, maybe. Okay? Bye.